am first in line, and no one is gonna tell me otherwise.
It's only right that you should play the way you feel it.
Hello there.
But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost. You love. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go.
Ads are starting. Stay tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah.
Here I go again. I see the crystal vision.
Hello there.
I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like yourself? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you back. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you love. What you had, oh, what you love. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know.
Hello there.
Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes,
Tell me
where in the world is
Alexandre017.
you know, you will know, oh, you know.
Happy Friyay, peeps. It is cold, snowy, blah here today.
Hello there.
You don't want to touch it more than you have to.
Holla.
This stream is protected by otters. Welcome to Otter Country. Lego.
Water ushy gushy, water ushy gushy, water ushy gushy.
I did that because I know he's like kind of lurking. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, KO, we know you're here. Wow,
Anyway.
streaking and then
I
lurking.
say anyway all the time.
Mm-hmm. Some Snapple Apple today. Change up a little bit. See, Grog came in and lurked because I know he's doing some house stuff and continues to convince me that buying a home is a horrible idea. KO with the first. I have to talk about the first today. I'll do that once we get more people actually here and watching. But first is officially changing. I forgot to talk about it yesterday, but first is changing now. Geomonkey, welcome in. Streaking 50 streams. Let's freaking go. Travis, welcome in, dude. Alex apparently is saying hi, but busy doing Alex things because that's what he always does during a Matt stream. I know Ned's on the road. What's up, Ned? How you doing, buddy? TJ with the hydrate, with the streak, also 50. And KO on 45. Numbers getting up there, guys. Which means I also stream a lot. Which is fine. I'm here to have fun and enjoy it. All right. Figured enjoy some chill vibes today. It is... I did go out for lunch. But it's bad outside. The lake effect machine has been cranking for days off of Lake Ontario. And it just won't let up for at least another 24 hours around this entire area. And it just keeps piling up. It was Applebee's lunch. Yeah, I put it in the Discord. I'm actually quite full from it. I brought some home. Along with the dessert, too, that I can have later tonight when Alex is streaming. Yeah, it's a good day to just chill. Not literally, but chill, hang out, do some more modular building, make a little bit of progress through here, and probably we'll get to readying Alex a little bit later on this afternoon. So we'll probably stretch for a little while today. All right. So we're going to jump right back into this. I will talk about first in a little bit. I'll stop. Maybe after bag 4 or something, we'll see. I do have to finish a little bit of bag 3. So we get right to that. And we're going to see how things go. Decided I did want to do just kind of a chill solo today. I had a thought about whether I want to invite everybody in, but I decided it's going to be a solo stream today. We'll do the regular group thing tomorrow for the Saturday stream. McLunch, nice. My Applebee's lunch is settling quite a bit here. I'm probably not going to eat anything else today other than the dessert I got, which was their chocolate meltdown lava cake thing. I'll put it back in the microwave and heat it up later. So that's going to be 2 straight days where I had something to eat for like lunch, and that basically made me say, yeah, no, I don't need anything else today. which is fine. I don't need to eat 15 times a day. I definitely don't. Right. Plus, I'm looking very forward to continuing work on this build and seeing where this goes. I'm kind of eager to see what they start doing for interior work here, too. We'll see where we get to that. I hope everybody else is doing well today on this Friday. I know some people have work. Like Ned is busy driving. Now Dave was on last night, talked about having to work today. But such is the way of things. Do, 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 do. All right. Fading away, fading away. Fading. Let me lower that a little bit too. So we are clearly at the point of 50 being the mark now, which is pretty cool for the streaking. Let's frickin' go. I have been I've been doing this. James, welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday. I've been on this long enough now that I went into the streamer options. And I've set it to not count like the 1, the 3, the 5 anymore. Like the first streaking now for my streams will start at 10. Everybody that new that comes in, so we don't get a bunch of those early ones. Because now it's been going to the point some people are hitting 50. It's like, okay, no, you gotta start actually being here. But I'm gonna keep it enabled for fun. It's not gonna ever mean anything other than the fact that I appreciate people at least keeping the streaks alive by being here, or checking in, or watching the VOD. That being said, I mean, I do try to keep at least some. I do try to keep at least some streaks alive myself, as best I can. Oh, okay. We're getting into more of these. It is fun to yell, streaking, 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 streaking. Because it's silly and stupid and childish, but it's fun. Because that's what we do. I mean, G-Monkey, it can certainly mean, you know, it can mean things to you. And we know that you have like a 5 billion stream streak over in Locals channel. Telangard, welcome in, friend. Oh yeah, I understand that the schedule you work makes it a little challenging for sure. I don't hold that against you at all. Never would. Yeah, James, all good, buddy. All good. Same here. We'll just appreciate you being here when you can. The streaking thing is just a bit of silly competition more than anything else. It doesn't. That's why I'm never going to attach any actual meaning to it. Okay, bag 4. Here we go. Well, I'm knocking things around here. There's a wild Alex. Okay, now we're back to the paper bag buddies again. That's so random. But yeah, we'll see how far we get with this today. So the bags do say, and there's a little notch, you can rip them down here. But
Huge thank you to Brixit for the generous 5 gift subs to Otter Country. Matt has to do a shake weight now for 60 seconds.
my food's not settled right now. James, thank you for the gift sub bomb, buddy. Unstable 1, S-Man, Real Cheney, 36 bricks, and Kathy. Number of names that I know around the community. Very good. All right. Well, we can go ahead and do that for James for his generosity.
Hello.
James has kicked off a hype train. Can I even get my chair pushed back to do it? I have to move that out of the way. All right, James, what do you want for a song, dude? What do you want for a song? What would you like?
Allegedly, I like to go into booty holes. So it's like,
Oh, really? Really? All right. You did it. You requested it. That's what we're going to do. All right. I got to find, I gotta find it here. Hold on. I pinned that. All right. Let's see. Is this the one? Like the actual one? Hold on. All right. Tell me if this is one you guys want me to do it too.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark.
All right, we're gonna roll with this because this clip is also about 1:30 anyway, with the initial intro. So we'll just go ahead and do this one. Rob, I'm sorry. James did the gift subs. It is up to him to request it. That's what we're gonna do. All right. All right. Alex, you don't have to worry about the timer. Because we go 60 seconds anyway. I'm just gonna do it probably through most of the song at this point anyway. We'll just do it that way.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mom Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark.
Hello there.
Grandpa shark,
Hi.
Grandpa shark, Grandpa shark, Grandpa shark.
Let's go hunt do 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 do. Let's go hunt do 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 do. Let's go hunt do 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 do. Let's go hunt. Run away do 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 do. Run away do 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 do. Run away do 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 do. Run away. Safe at last do 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 do. Safe at last do 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 do. Safe at last do 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 do. Safe at last. It's the end do 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 do. It's the end do 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 do. It's the end do 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 do. It's the end.
Oh. All right, there you go. Ooh, feeling it. Woo. Definitely feeling that. Thank you, James. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
It's morphin' time!
Oh my God.
Mastodon!
Pterodactyl.
Triceratops!
Saber-tooth tiger.
Otter!
Tyrannosaurus!
God. Oh. Anyway, okay, because we stay anyway here. Oh, James, James, you're good, dude. You're good. I put it out there. It's a thing. Your generosity kicked it off. Thank you so much. Travis, I saw you threw some bits in there too. Thank you, dude. Oh. All right. Whew. All right, somebody tell Rob he can come back out if he wants to. Yeah, that's the key way. It's safe. All right, KO. We'll see you in a little bit. I think this is a one of the ones with the marching band outfit. Travis, here you go, dude. Here you go. I think Travis needs to buy a whole bunch of these torsos on BAM. Or PAB. Yeah, thankfully it's only 1:30. You know, maybe Dave would like them too because they're purple. Nice little detail in the back there. Look, it's that law fella. And Greg's in the midst of trying to burn his house down. Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
Greg.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. That's what it was. Anyway, how's everybody else's Friday going? I hope Friday's going well. No, Benda was out to the mall, to the Lego store. He shared that he has bought some stuff. I assume that he will be back streaming next week. And we'll have builds to share. Greg sign? Yeah, that happens a lot. All right. A lot of sand green in this build, which I'm good with because I also don't have a lot of sand green in the city right now. I don't have the grocer. So I think this will complement well. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Yeah, thank you again to my buddy Brick Sargent for his generosity. 5 sub bombs, we'll get that. And he chose Baby Shark. There's a little bit of lore around here with that because our friend Alexandre017 is a shark. Waiting for the Alex sigh. Tours will make my trip. Oh, right on, G Monkey. What are you going to get? Yeah, what are you getting? Do you have plans? What are you going to get? I mean, Alex, it's not really a secret that you're a shark at this point. Let's be real. Welcome back, Rob. All right, sounds good, Ben. To drive safe. You for work. Does Alex at Shark? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. No. No. I'm trying to mod 2 Harry Potter potion classes until our. Oh, right on, James. I had thoughts about the possibility of getting that set for something, but I kind of was like, I don't really need it for anything. But I also hadn't planned on getting this either until I walked in to the store on Thursday morning. Actually went over and looked at it. I was like, ooh, I could actually use this for the other mock build here. So plans can change. Ninjago Bam, go from there. Gotta swing by and visit Trevor. Oh, right on. Of course, we all say hi to him. Maybe make a silly joke or something, a silly dad joke. All right, coming together with the corner here. Yeah, G-Monkey, exactly. That's why I was thinking about it, because I think it would work well in that that corner market space there that I am looking to integrate.
Hello there.
Hey, Ham, welcome in, friend. Happy New Year to you. Oh, and we get to use one of these pieces, interesting enough. So we're going to see how they do the stairway here. Why are these pointing down? Not quite sure what that's about. Except it just gives it that impression of a step up, I guess, from that perspective. You can kind of see little spaces between the steps. Okay, times two. We do times two. I know TJ lurked, but times two. Shove your in 1080 so the uploads. Yeah, Alex, I always shoot content in 720. Because I'm not trying to be a professional in that regard. So it doesn't bother me to have that. Yeah, I don't need to go too crazy, in my opinion, with it. Yeah, my upload through the complex here is not that fast. So even my 720 uploads do take a few. All right, the little microphone piece is going to create apparently the ability of these to keep a certain distance apart. So Travis, I don't even have access to that, to be honest. I do not have access to that kind of speed. And that's kind of that's the price I do pay for being locked into a complex like this. I do get a nice contractual rate, but I also am locked in it. Certain things with it. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right, a little uncertain about the stairway here. Oh, Pac, welcome in, friend. Hope you're well. It's a very different technique. Alex, my upload is like 10 to 15. It's enough to stream, but not really get anything more significant. Yeah, I'm locked into 10 upload. Oh my god, the snow just won't stop. It's just like pure white outside right now. No, I think 42 is good. Yeah, sit there and brag. Flex. I'm seeing things indicating that it's supposed to warm up a little bit, potentially, in this area. We'll see if that happens. $58 in Raleigh, nice. 59, yeah. Yeah, it was like in the teens for regular temperature yesterday when I was out. And the feels were definitely the negatives. It was like, ugh. But the weather broke enough for me to feel safe driving out. I'm thankful that it did. Today, I don't know. I don't have to worry about it, though. Deceptively sunny, but only feels like 8. That's when it gets you. Yeah, when it's sunny, but it's like, oh my god, it's like Arctic sunny. All right, so check out the stairway. A lot of side building techniques here, and it's all built around that pole. I know some black is a little hard to tell, but they're all connected to that pole, and they rotate around it. A little interesting. A little bit of a landing back there.
Hello there.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, tiling is very vibrant. I'd say very vibrant. 59 in Cleveland, Tennessee. Nice. Yeah, they've done this on a number of things, right? They definitely have. This kind of around the pole situation. Which isn't bad because it's kind of a space saver in some ways if you do it right. All right, once I finish this bag, which there's a little bit here and a little bit here to go, I'm going to talk about the situation with first and how we're going to work that. No, I have a 4-day weekend myself, taking advantage of it while I can. Always, Ned. You know it. That's why I sit up a little bit later and hung out over on Dave's stream for a little while until like 11 o'clock. So I didn't really actually have to get up early at all. But of course, I still did because fail. Hate it. Busy at the time, busy at fast food. See, if local was broadcasting today, Dave would be in his stream rolling a bunch of marbles all day while he's working. Look at the blood work down in that place is packed. Really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Ned, you have the wacko schedule, dude. I know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was just local, and then Dave had to start obsessing about it too. Ham understands. Ham gets it. I also was going to Toasty Bear most Fridays for Marbles over on her stream, which she'll probably be on shortly today as well. But I'm on, so I won't really be able to do rolling. Yeah, but you also put yourself in the category too, which probably changes it a bit. Oh, okay. I think that we are hitting the top of the floor here. Since we're going to put some tiling on. Oh, Travis, we're going to build a trumpet or some kind of brass instrument here. Super all they hate. right, let's try to build this thing here. I will show this to you guys once I finish building. I just want to keep it close so I don't lose anything here. Really? Is that it? Okay, I guess that is it. So there's a brass instrument there, which actually is going to get hung up right here in the shop. I got some of the saxes, yeah, and I think I have one bugle. Fabuland has a tuba? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Just found a connection point for a second. I'm not surprised they'd probably be able to find one in like Europe somewhere. That doesn't surprise me at all. All right, what are we going to do here? I did get a number of years ago, I got a couple of very rare old school door pieces from like Norway or something for a vehicle build that I did. Completely random, but I wanted it. Enterprise came with a trombone made from parts. Oh, okay. Was that for Riker? Riker's the one that does trombone or whatever, right? I was not a Star Trek Next Gen person, so.
Water Ushi Gushi, water Ushi Gushi, water Ushi Gushi.
I will momentarily, thank you. I don't think I've seen that yet. Don't quote me on it, though. But I don't think I've seen that yet. All right. All right, Travis, would this be like their focus? Come on. Would this be like a French horn? Is that what they're going for here? I think that's a French horn, right? Their interpretation of a French horn, although it's not really brass. Sousaphone? Okay. So that's apparently just going to, yeah, Alex French. That's gonna just kind of chill right here, apparently. Old school sousaphones were made of fiberglass and were white. Okay, okay. I gotcha. All right. So onwards and upwards to bag 5, where we're going to build another brass instrument. Okay, let me get this stuff down. I'm going to talk about first. Oh, more plastic bag buddies. Again with the randomness. Okay, let me water Ushigushi for James. Thank you. Okay. So I have been doing the first thing now for maybe almost 2 years. And for folks that know, and for folks that don't know, the winner of each month that has the most gets a $10 Lego gift card from me. Or equivalent if you're in a different country. Binda's gotten it, for example, Canadian and blah, blah, blah. However, it seems like there's only certain people who are consistently here hitting first, and that over time keeps seeming to win. And I'm kind of at the point now where 2 years in, I kind of feel like it needs to evolve and change a little bit just to make it a little bit more open than it is. Because I feel like it's not fair to others who can't get here right away that the same people keep winning all the time. So what I'm going to do is, I mean, the first is going to still be there, but it's not going to be a case of just the person with like 8 or 9 or 10 first automatically wins. What I'm going to do starting for January is I'm just going to take all the names. I'm going to show you guys this. I'm going to open a window. I know we've used this before. But what we're going to do is we're going to does it want to share my tab here? Yeah, it's all right. There's going to be a wheel spinner thing. Literally, on Wheel of Names, the idea is going to be I will just put in everybody's names so that the person that might have first 6 times, names in there. The person that's first twice may have 2 entries, but everybody will have a chance at it. It's going to be has than I've done this previously. Oh, that was actually doing it. It took forever. Obviously, sharing the thing is being stupid. But the idea is I'm going to use the wheelnames.com, add up all the names. We're going to put them all in there. We're going to randomize it at the end of the month. And that means that, even if I'll use Ham often. If Ham gets only one first for January, Ham's name would still go into the wheel, and Ham could have a chance at winning for the month. So it still incentivizes you to try to get first, but you don't have to necessarily try to get first every time. It's all just going to go into a wheel, and you will not be guaranteed. You won't be guaranteed because it's going to be up to chance. So I feel I talked about this with Greg before, about a month or 2 ago. We kind of agreed that I feel like this is a little bit more fair. It gives a little bit more of a chance to people. I want to offer the first still because it's a small token of my appreciation back to the viewers for their support. So that's what we're going to do starting this month. So I hope that people can understand that change. Will appreciate it. If Brick Sargent came in and got first twice in the month of January, he actually might have a chance to win January instead of, maybe Alex got first like 7 times. Brick Sargent can still have a chance at it. Right? That's kind of the idea. So that's what it's going to be going forward for the start of 2025. That being said, we do actually have a draw. We do have a draw for December because Greg and KO, with the last stream, Greg got a first to tie KO. So we had to do a coin flip. All right, let me see if I can grab this here. And let's see, I want to get Chrome. I'll do that. Little coin flip simulator. We're going to keep this real simple. Since Greg is here, I'm going to let Greg make the call. And this will be for first for December. Greg, you can make the call. Heads or tails. Tails, heads, whomever. Greg wants heads. Okay. Here we go. Hey, there you go. Congratulations, Greg. You have for December, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. There we go. So Katie, on my stream, yeah, there's a little button in channel points that says first. And basically it's a reward that, like, as soon as I hit the live button and it activates, so we can click that. And what I'm saying is that from January onwards, people can get the first, and at the end of the month, I'm going to put them all the names into a wheel and spin it and see what name comes up, and that person wins a $10 Lego gift card. I've been doing it for the last 2 years, just based on just the raw number of names for each month. So that's kind of what we're doing with it. So, Greg, are you done with the electrical stuff? Yeah, thank you, Dave. Yes, exactly. Yep. Okay, Travis and others. This one. That goes on display right in the window here, which is nice. That's a French horn? Okay. That's what I was saying, but I was just making sure. Since obviously I don't know my musical equipment. Yeah, Ned, I was thinking the same thing, dude. I was thinking the same exact thing. So I will say I find it interesting. I'm going to have a music store kind of thing. And then we're building this, but this is going to be more of an instrument store as opposed to the mock that I'm building. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, Greg would note that I've been on his case a bit about doing a city update and trying to do some YouTube content. Trombone? That's a trombone, right? That's what they're going for here, trombone. That one looks like it, yeah. But I thought other things, so obviously I was wrong before. I'll defer to the experts. Ooh. Ooh. Clarinet or oboe. Yeah, I kind of got oboe vibes on that. Yeah. Guys, 1x2x5 trans clear. Printed. I mean, Lumi would do this, but Lego doing this on something
I
again.
just like playing with it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lumi.
Ads are starting.
Or
Stay
Lego.
tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah.
Why is his voice changing so much lately? But yeah, hell yeah, Lego. Printed trans clear piece. Hell yeah. Hi, Clipsy. Lego, we need more of that, please. Please do more of that stuff. I wonder if these will show up in Pick-a-Brick. You guys think this will show up on Pab Online? Yeah, exactly. This would be really interesting to have. Yeah, Dragon, I was questioning that earlier too, and the music experts corrected me, which I defer to them because I am far from an expert when it comes to that stuff. So this is a sousaphone, which I think I've heard the name, but yeah. It's a marching tuba. Okay. I know I've seen people with those, which because this is kind of premised around a marching band sort of thing, right? That's right. I mean, that makes sense that they would do that. Yeah, Dragon, he should take a look. You should tell him to take a look at the set here. This is me assuming and not looking closely. There we go. That's all connected now. Saw the sousaphone was the first that they built for the site. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, that did not go on right. Just noticed that. Stay in there right. There we go. Hello, Kathy. Welcome in. Ooh, don't get to use these kind of pieces very often. Yeah, the exterior detailing so far is kind of intriguing. Looking pretty good. Those printed bricks, those trans clear bricks, those are cool. I dig that quite a bit. Oh, good, that does attach there too. Perfect. As long as it's aligned properly. There we go. Oh, Greg, you mean, yeah, I was talking about that a while ago. This guy here. I mean, look at what's in there. I mean, you know, we know Greg loves the mini dolls, but I mean, the contents are pretty good. What was the price? I think that was 20. I felt like it was, to be honest. That's why I went ahead and did it. If it was a lot more than 20, it probably would have been a, you know, maybe catch it on sale situation, but it just kind of felt right with the new build I'm doing. Not this one, but the modular mock build I started right before this. It felt appropriate. Clipsy's still here. I will say I took a look at I'm not sure to describe it. I remember the set number, but there's a new Friends set in this wave. It's a big pink coral colored. I think it's actually a restaurant. I think that's what it's classified as, but it was like 150 or something like that. Clipsy and I had talked about that a little bit at one point a few weeks ago. And I picked up that box, I was looking at it, and I was like, 120, 130. I was really thinking about it, but I'm like, garden restaurant, yeah. It was like, I think I might do this at some point. It's like, I don't need it right now. But I might consider later. See, that's the thing, Dave, is I kind of like the color. It's vibrant, and I don't really have anything else like that. So it was kind of calling to me a bit. It does kind of give beachfront vibes. That's why I'm not exactly sure how to describe what it is. It looked pretty nice. It really did. I know Greg and myself and others, we talked about this. Like, Friends is killing it, guys. They're making some good stuff. Look beyond the mini dolls. They're making some good stuff. Not that. Nope. Sponges of purples and lavenders. And see, Dave, that's the thing. Like, purple's okay. I enjoy seeing you work with the purple. We pick on you about it, but it's not bad. Lavenders, I'm not a fan of. I'm really not. Pink, well, coral, especially that coral color, which is what I think this is. Kind of, it catches my eye, I guess. I may do something with it later. I'll just have to see how things play out. There's a number of things I did not buy yesterday. I kept within a fairly close line to my budget, which I'm happy about. I'm actually want to use the color though, Travis, because I've got a bunch of coral, 1x2 from Pab that I have sitting in one of my things here somewhere to use. That could be a prime time to use it. So we'll see, but Friends always puts out some interesting stuff now. Really makes you think about, I could easily see that being built, though, like you're saying, grab it and recolor a different way. I could definitely see that being done, without a doubt. It's just got some good vibe and all to it. So it's on, yeah, I mean, Clipsy, you and I talked about it. So yeah, I mean, that's why it's on my radar, because you and I had talked about it. Oh, we're going to build another instrument here. Front sets make me think that's... Travis, that's the thing, dude. Like, city sets have historically been really good overall, right? And they've kind of gotten a bit in some ways, and that's coming from me as a historical city town person by default forever. And then the front sets, the designers there are coming out with these really, really good things. And it's like, you know, Lego, what are you doing? City designers, what are you doing? The printed trans clear. That's really nice. That's really nice. They do need to offer some like that. Yeah, Dave, I agree, dude. More things like the Noodle House and some of those other builds. Those are perfect for those of us that have smaller cities, like Alex in particular, right? Wants to build up a city. Doesn't have room necessarily to keep putting in 32 by 32 modulars. Those smaller ones are so good. They're so good. They're a sweet spot. Yeah, that main street wasn't bad. It was a little, I mean, truth be told, it was a little off that other scale, right? It didn't quite measure up to the other 3-in-1s with that. Because they try to squeeze a lot into it. You know, it's whatever. But yeah, the bike shop, the Noodle House, the toy store. There's a lot of goodness. The corner deli. There's a lot of goodness with that stuff. For sure. But for the toy shop. Where's my camera still pointing over here? Ned, did we do a parts draft off that toy shop years ago? I feel like we kind of did. Yeah, okay, so I was, yeah, all right. I mean, I took apart that corner deli and I built my own custom one off of that little juniors piece. And I'm happy with that. But the corner deli is another good example, though, too. You still have 3 or 4 copies left of that? Damn. Nathan, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the cheese slap. Hope you're well. Happy New Year to you.
Hello there.
Yeah, this banana is not gonna hold me.
Oh, that was a classic profit clip right there. That was great. Thank you, Greg. Oh, group drop. Ooh, we're going to put the curved. Oh, that's right. I'm going to show you guys this when we get to it momentarily. I forgot this was a thing, too. But I just looked over and remembered it a second ago. Okay. Curved window. Print Brickleys. I mean, again, Lumi does this without a thought, but Lego, yeah, Lego, do more. Did nobody hit on that? Oh, damn. Huh. I mean, I didn't do anything, so. Unlike Dave, who won the first two marbles races last night on his channel. There's been other modulars without stickers, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's one of their calling cards. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I feel like this is the one thing where Lego has made a point to print. I didn't get Palace, so I can't speak to that for sure. Movie posters, okay, yeah. I know there's been custom movie poster prints that people have done. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. All right, what are we doing here? So much plate stacking. PBJ would go crazy with all the plate stacking.
Hello there.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Scotty, welcome in, dude. Happy Friday. It is, yeah. We're probably running out to Alex's stream today around 5 o'clock or so. I assume he's doing 5 o'clock. That seemed to be what he had indicated his plan was. Happy New Year to you, Scotty. Hope you're well, dude. It's coming up in a few minutes.
Hello there.
Water ushy gushy, water ushy gushy, water ushy gushy.
I was gonna say, like, what was that? I was trying to figure out who it was. Hi, Intelligent. Welcome in. My effect cue delays got me on that one. I will ushigushi momentarily. Okay. Cheers. What up, KO? Making progress. That's what's up. Look at that. Just a little bit more to go to round this off. Thank you for lurking that. Appreciate you. Forgot to put the little marching band cap in there too. Travis, do you wear stuff like this?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
I did, KO. Long story short, the change is going to be that at the end of every month, I'm going to put the list of names onto a spinny wheel, and it's going to be random about who I pick. It's not just you have 10 first, you get it. It's going to be drawn from a wheel. Kathy, I'm working on the new modular building that just came out yesterday, officially released from Lego. This is called Street or Shopping Street. Kids do, yes, they're called Shakos. Oh, okay. I had no idea. All right, I have learned things. Yeah, you know what? I don't really like the tear open of these bags. Especially the idea of losing little pieces. I'd really just cut them open, dump everything out, check the bag, make sure it's good.
Ads are starting. Stay tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah!
Emblem on those matches the crest on the town. Oh, okay. That's cool. We got a fix-it guy here. So maybe he's on his way to fix the pipe. Grumble plumber, yeah. Building is shaped like a grand piano? Oh. Huh. Looking at it from the top. James, you know what, dude? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wonder if there is a little bit of deliberate thought in that. Exactly, Kale. That's, yeah, I wonder if there is actually some thought into that by the designer that they wanted to do the angle thing, but they're like, oh, music shop. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, ho, ho. You know, ha, ha, ha. I just got a few of these off of that other standard pad order I got a couple weeks ago. So I've got some of these larger L plates, which is nice. I have to remember to start using some of those with my builds. That's right. Exactly. Ooh, okay, we're going to start building the framing for the other building now. Okay. So you can kind of see where the alleyway here is going to go. Yeah, baby grand, yeah. I mean, this is part of the reason why I wanted this, was to see how they're doing this. Because maybe someday I'll get good and do things like that. Don't. Maybe if I just watch Travis long enough, I'll realize I actually don't want to do that. I'll just stick to my my square, whatever, geometric style. Oh, that's creative.
All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. I said a wiggle it a little bit. I said a wiggle it a little bit.
Thanks, KO. That was almost like a jump scare because I wasn't ready for it. A little bit of interesting technique to kind of invert that there. Let's build a square. Let's turn a square. 8 hours and 6 more parts later. Attached. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. Apparently this settles in right here to cover up that whole section, and it's a little sewer grating or something. Interesting. Okay. Can auto wiggle? I don't know. I don't know if they can. Might help if I orient this correctly. Whoops. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. Favorite build technique from the build so far? Just the angling and what they did here to create this, I think. The way that they did all this in particular. Hey, Kat, welcome in. I'm honestly not that particular about the stairs. It works, but I'm not there's other ones I liked more than that. But this right here, just the way they did it to create that is stuff that I really need to try to get better with. Mac, welcome in. How you doing, friend? So, Ned, funny you say that. So, some of the discussion when this first got revealed, right? If you look at the whole thing, for folks that don't know this, I am working on the new modular. That's what I'm doing here. I was one of those that said I could see bits of the boutique hotel in this build. In some of the angling and some of the colors and all that. So yeah. A little bit different, but also you can see pieces of it were drawn from. Mac, I did not come back left empty-handed at all, man. Far from it. My wallet wasn't necessarily thrilled. I love these little flower pieces that they came out with. Or like the gardens and all that stuff. Hotel angle well-being is attached? No, I don't think it was. There is definitely more solid attachment for, I think, both of them here than that was, if I recall. I mean, as I'm doing with this, I built that like pretty much on like day one. I was streaming at that point when that came out. I built it on YouTube. That was before the full move over here in April of that year. Because that was 2022. Yeah, this is just nice. It just looks nice. I like that. All right. One bag of boutique hotel, but so Mac, this was I feel like it was kind of divisive when that came out. Some people were not fond of it. I was. I liked it a lot. That actually ended up being like my number 2 favorite for a little while. Behind Assembly Square. Assembly Square just is going to be a sentimental number 1 for me for a long time. But then Tudor came out last year, and Tudor just took over number 2 without a question. But I'm still very fond of Boutique Hotel.
Hello there.
So, yeah. Some up builds. I should go back and look, Travis. I never really did, because I just was so set on building that particular one. Crochet, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy New Year to you. You have a second copy when... Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, nice little drop. I just got homework. Oh, no worries, Mac. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. It is all good. Let's do the everybody follow everybody statement. Lots of great friends here today. I know the Lego streams are kind of few and far between today, which is fine. I wanted to keep going with this. That's why I'm on today. I don't normally stream today. I'm normally working, but I'm off today too. So, yeah. But I didn't really want to wait until Saturday to keep going with this. I want to do more today and get a little bit more of this in. So appreciate everybody that's here to hang out. I mean, Travis, the same thing could have been said about me. I've been on a lot this week, too. Get some extra time in. Even more than I usually do. I took a break Wednesday, and we had a bunch of other people that were on the hangout and do the things. But still, same point. Ooh, almost 50. Nice, Alpac. Nice. I would have been there to hang out, at least until I went for my lunch break today. Indulgent is like #1 mod. we all tell her Indulgent is #1 mod. Indulgent is amazing and helping to support a number of us here. She's on I don't have to say anything. She just does things. She knows what the expectations are. It's appreciated. Good move, Ems. Good moves. Good moves. James, dude. If you streamed, I mean, probably yes, would have a heart attack initially, but I'd be there to root you on, dude. I'd root you on. If you got yourself the equipment and stable internet and could do it, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And the thought, yes, absolutely, yes. Good call. Good call. All right, so this whole assembly creates the step. And the way that just kind of went in there. Damn, man. I need to be good and be able to do things like this. Man. I need to get good. Guys, we are also 4 follows away from the 800 mark for my stream, for my channel. I was kind of joking. I think in somebody's stream, maybe yesterday or maybe Greg's stream, I forget what it was, but I said my lofty New Year's goal is to hit 800 follows on this channel. That's my goal. Once I build my account, I'll tell you better how they did it, either sugar grid or root 2 math. Oh, it hurts my brain just thinking about it. Thank you to Scotty's Firebot.
Hello there.
Thank you. Closer. We're closer to my goal for the year, my resolution. Yay. That's so exciting. Okay. Little chair. Nice technique to use that part. I have a couple of those. I don't know how to do with it. Maybe I could build some chairs. That's cool. I appreciate that. Did not know that bot. I mean, Travis isn't wrong. That's good to know, Scotty. That's really good to know. I'm relieved to know that. Here's a chair with an interesting build technique. And I was wondering why this was here from the start. And now that makes some sense. Okay. You know, I was old enough. I was kind of in my teenage years when all that happened, and I remember thinking things about that and being like, really? They're going after him just because of that? Really? An interesting table technique. Uses that little Technic connector piece of the 4 clips. Yeah, we'll allow that. That's fine. Because yep. She did. She did. M's. And apparently there's just a random dollar bill here that just kind of hangs out on that desk. Okay, sure. Okay. On to 7 out of 24.
Oh, it's so good. It's like what I've been asking forever.
Forever.
That was so good.
So good.
Ah.
Ah. Nice, Ned. All right, so we start with a brown foundation here, and we're going to move to some dark orange. Okay. Space baby. I did not. Thank you. I did not. All right. Let's open one of these up. Okay, so this is the set that is the various animals. I don't think all of them are pictured on here. But I do have a full set. They confirmed they scanned all of them for me and put all 12 in a bag, separate, each one of them. And I did not look. So I'm hoping that they didn't lie to me about that, but they wouldn't. Oh. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I did miss that, so thank you for calling attention to it. It is a bit of a weird looking space baby. Just a little bit. And just in time for the ads.
Starting. Stay tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah.
The space baby looking for cause lion. Yeah. It really is. I don't know what's up with it. I may change it to another one. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it as always. Okay, there's some windows in there. That's cool. Some dark brown, which is nice. I'm enjoying just kind of leisurely building here. I'm not in a huge hurry. Just enjoying the build process. We still have a couple of hours before we go right over to Alex, so there's no rush here. Just looking to make some progress on this today and enjoy the build. And hang out with people while I do. Small bit of furniture in here, apparently. Table, chair, old chair. That's your furniture store.
Hello there.
Simpsons, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. We just hit the 2-hour mark here. We're doing a longer stream today, so not reading out for a little while. Yeah, I think so too. I think so as well. Yeah. Except I was breaking a piece off there. Whoops. Because not everything is attached yet. But let me bring this up for Simpson and other people to see. Hogan, welcome in. Hope you're well. Working on the new modular. So we got the first floor of the music shop here done. Some brick plate, special piece, built instruments and all that. Kind of cool. And then working on the furniture store section at this point. And then there's the little alleyway. I'm digging it so far. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying an extra day off today from work. I'm very glad for that. I worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, had New Year's off. So I went to Lego Store yesterday morning, got this among other things. Enjoying some extra build time today. I think that is a very debatable point, Simpson. I think that's a very, very good debatable point to bring up. Expectations on amount of stuff you get versus the price, and that's why Lumi versus Lego is a really good discussion. Right? Because this won't be lit up when it's done, except I'll go back and do it later myself. But this was $250. This is $250. If this were Lumi, this would probably be like $120 with lighting built in. So I think it's fair to have that critique and that debate at this point. Yeah, and Fantasy getting themselves into it a bit there too. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, we can all sit here and talk about Lego and modulars and all that. But it's like, okay, well, go take a look at, Lumi stuff. Or go take a look at Fantasy. To make sure I do this correctly. The right orientation here. Yeah, they're definitely making some interesting little builds here. Interesting styles for these furniture items in here. The parts I would never think about. Two sets. You could. Certainly could. Let's put this on the outside. There we go. Yeah, and kind of interesting, quirky design to the chair. It's not I'm not doing this perfectly, but I think it's a feature of how it aligns as well. Okay, so it's another thing that goes in the shop, though, which is cool. Where do they have it going?
All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. All you got to do is wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. I said wiggle it a little bit. I said wiggle it a little bit.
Wiggle it a little bit. Was able to resist the K-Town. Oh, Clipsy, good for you. Although I suspect, Travis, I don't know if I would believe him because he said things like that to me before. And he comes back and is like, oh, my bad.
Are you a Lego Pad Cup? Because I want to spend hours filling you.
There's only Fallout figs. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Benda would probably be on that then. Benda is a big Fallout fan. Cost a fortune. I mean, K-Town, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, I suppose. Moderate fortune. I'm perfectly content not getting into that market, to be honest. I remember you doing that, Benda. Yeah, I remember you doing that. I think I was walking around with you when you were doing that. Another day of work, nothing to do. Brought Shuttlepod and Wicked Brick has to build on break. Tell I hope you can enjoy your time being there, and you said the pay seems to be worth it. All right, so we just assembled a large wall on the one side. So there's your geometry, a little bit more defined. Thank you for the lurk, Simpson. Appreciate it. I am too. It's a little different, and I can appreciate it quite a bit. Just relax, no stress on my fault, nothing to do except I know it stretches where it's you know. Tone, I had a couple days in the last 2 weeks where I didn't have a lot to do. I did have other things I had to do a number of the other days, so it worked out. But I mean, you know, you do what you can. I can't come up here if I'm working at home. I can't come up here to do so because I have to be at my other working desk. Greg is literally like right next to his Lego when he's working at home. Alex got to see that.
This just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think we do.
Hello there.
We do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description. This is the guy.
Maka, what's up? Zach, what's up? How you doing, buddy? That's why I never get wheel work done at home. Hope you guys are all happy New Year to you both. What is that? Oh, it's the wrist bandage piece. That's weird. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. That white thing is actually like that minifigure broken wrist part. Interesting. Redmond went live again. Good on him. Hopefully at some point I can catch him when I'm not live. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, just learning the techniques. Yeah. That's right, technical difficulties. I don't know. Some people have pooed on this. They're not enthused by it. But you know what? I think this is going to look really good. I think it's going to look really good. I was excited from the moment that I saw it. That never wavered. I'm happy to have it. I spent my points to get it. Just like Alex spent his points to get the Enterprise. I feel like this is going to look good as just having, instead of just a straight square layout in a block, you'll have some geometry that changes a little bit. And I feel like that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now they obviously were talking to LolCorp because you know they made a dumpster. They didn't put a fire in there, but apparently you put a chair in there. And then you have a little rat that comes out from a little hole in the back here. Yeah, definitely gonna add some fire to it. So there's your backside scenery right there. That's what you build. I mean, they have their roots in LolCorp. Just saying. Backside. And they tried to spruce up a little bit by putting in some plant decorations here. There's definitely space to add on if you really wanted to this build. If you want to put more stuff back here, you can do that. If you want to set up a scene, a shady scene, like Clipsy might, like back alley where Clipsy would probably create a funny scene because he does that. Nice drop, G-Monkey. So yeah, you could set up some kind of shady scenes back here if you really wanted to. All right, on to bag 8. Reminder, there are 24 bags. A lot of them have the bag buddies. Some of them have paper, some have plastic. So there's definitely a bit to this build. We're not even done with the first floor officially yet. Through bag 8. So make an illegal deal. Yeah, G-Monkey, you could do that. You could do that. I think it'd be cool to see this 3 times the mirror build and connect the green building behind me. Travis, yeah. Yeah, that could be. That could be. $24 bags. Right, Rob? It could. It could. I'm going to build 1 bag a day. I wouldn't be able to contain myself to a single bag a day, though. Not of something like this. We have ads coming up in just under 5 minutes. As always, thank everybody for your support. If you happen to go into ads for a couple minutes. Oh, there's a little bit of sunlight that just came out outside. I got a little brighter out my window. But it's still dark off in the distance, though. Like, that's where the lake effect still is. So, gotta love it. Gotta love it here. Hey, Indulgent, welcome back. Have you ordered your materials yet? You know, I think TJ's still lurking, but if I start making that noise in my sleep, I'm going to blame him.
Oh. Go out.
So that. All right, what are they trying to have you do here? There we go. I think. Let's see. Hold on a sec here. Was Pat supposed? I don't know. I don't know. The connection point for this piece is awkward. That is at the right distance. That should be fine. I'm not sure exactly how that's supposed to go on, because that's pulling it at an angle.
Ads are starting. Stay tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah.
I need an overhead to actually see how they're doing this, because this feels very awkward. Let me see if I can get a look from if they turn this a different way. From a different angle, perhaps. Nope, that's second floor. All right, how the hell is this actually going on?
Help! Please, help me!
Maybe. If this is connected here, that makes more sense. All right, well, I will see if something comes from that. Okay, something does. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, that was just the way the directions are printed. For that part, it is not obvious. Ah, that makes sense. I'm a book guy, just because of my old school.
King_Oldendorf asked me, how many Legos said to be called a Lego haul? Ah, the elusive Lego haul. It's quite subjective, really. Some might consider 3 or 4 sets a haul, while others with more ambitious appetites might need 10 or more to satisfy their notion of a proper haul. Ultimately, it's about how overwhelmed your wallet feels and how much joy you derive from the pile of bricks in front of you.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so this part I'm about to do will go in the spot where I thought the other thing is supposed to go. The print just was not clear. Yeah. So that creates that corner, which makes more sense to go right here, because that kind of encloses that a little bit more. Yeah. Thanks, Lego, for not being 100% clear with your instruction placement or your placement in the instructions, but, you know. believe that this is for the balcony crosswalk that I think this build has. It's going to go right there. Ooh, we've got these in dark brown now. Nice color. And then these little horn pieces for the doorknobs. Not anymore. No, I haven't seen those colors snap in a while. If you have older sets with browns in them, I think they did in the late 2010s. Yeah. Because I was getting back to Lego and everybody's talking about, oh, brittle browns and dark red and all that stuff. And I'm like, well, I'm buying new sets and I'm not seeing what you guys are talking about. I think the only thing I've seen is either like from some older bulk I have, older parts from that period, or like the Pet Shop Modular, the one where I built the pottery shop in the second floor. That and the brownstone with that, the second half or part of it, has some brittle brown. I did experience a couple parts breaking off of that. Yeah, I haven't seen it happen in a long time though, Dave. If I had sets from the 2010s, that'd be different. What was it? I think Shaq has talked about having the Sandcrawler, for example, and is like afraid to even touch that. Dark Sky, what's up, friend? Happy Friday. Or happy Friyay. 100%. Oops, did I completely forget a step? I did. That's why that's not connecting in. Whoops. There we go. All nice and snapped in. Perfect. UCS Sandcrawlers stays away from breaking. Yeah, right? The Mountain Huts 24. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Absolutely makes sense. Shan't disable. I'm not familiar with that one, Dave. Ooh, that's kind of elegant. Okay. Early architecture set came around 2010. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, okay. Okay, check this out, guys. This printed part right there. That's the sign for the furniture store. It's pretty nice. Oh, this should actually be an indulgent song too. Sugar, sugar. Well, it's not singing right now, but I don't think I've ever seen this, Rob, but maybe. There you go. That's good. That's a nice oldie. Speaking of which, Alex is talking about how the music that Greg had on last night is playing on the oldie stations now. Which was really, really funny. That's true.
SUGAR, jump into your racing car for sugar rush. Sugar.
They're doing a lot of little things to just give this a nice, very elegant aesthetic. I mean, Alex, the stuff that I listen to all the time is basically oldies kind of stuff, right? My 80s playlist. It is what it is. Yeah, exact. Binda, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I listen to the oldies Motown. Aw. My mom listens to like 60s and 70s stuff. That's her jam. But she loves the 80s too. I am oldies. Grew up on, right? I mean, that's the thing. And I mean, I don't know about any of you guys, but here's the thing. I can't even turn on the radio of like what the pop or whatever of stuff of today. I just can't. I'm like, what the hell is this? I just can't. I can't do it. The last time I was in touch was like the early 2000s when I was in college. And then I kind of became my own person more with my musical taste. I went back to the 80s stuff. A little bit of a drainage system here. Okay. I'm killing with disco. I mean, I'm not a disco person. Staying Alive makes me laugh. I hear you, Dragon. I get you. Finally capped that off. Chimoki. Old time rock and roll. There's definitely some nice satisfying clicks on these things here. All right, so just a couple things left to do here, and we will have the first floor complete. Big sale. Big furniture sale. Oh, apparently we finished this off by creating this inverted section for the next floor to rest on. And that's the end of bag 9. Or no, I'm sorry, bag 8. And the end of the first floor build. Because the next bag 9 starts the base flooring for another floor here. So here is your first floor. I like it. I like it. This angle right here, just from the front, this perspective right here is a very nice viewing angle. Because you're not used to seeing this with a Lego build. So the off kilter geometry and like seeing it in front of you and not just in a picture, I think it's very nice. This is why I was excited for this, because this is just different and it's going to catch the eye. I think it's good. I think it's very good. All right, hydration.
Water ushy gushy.
Perfect.
Water ushy gushy. Water ushy gushy.
Thank you. Perfect timing, Kathy. Thank you. All right, bag 9. We got 3 more for now. Let's see how far we get. Let's see, we have an hour before Alex is live. I won't get through 3 bags, but that's okay. I'm not in a hurry. Yes, Kathy, you must have missed it earlier when I saw you come in, but this is the shopping street. This is the new modular from Lego, released as of yesterday. Yep, I bought it yesterday morning. I'm very excited to build it. And so far, I am enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, Dark Sky, they're a little different. I'm not overly fond with it. With the technique, it works, but I feel like I've seen better. Yeah, the way that the sorry, it's covered up, but the way the stairs work, you use some interesting techniques. There's like little microphone type pieces underneath there to kind of put them in their places like that around the curvature, around the top part there, and it kind of creates a little landing space underneath there too. It's interesting, but I feel like I've seen some better ones. Otherwise, like, I'm quite happy with this so far. I am not sure yet which section this is going to go on. Directions are not that clear. It just indicates the entire second floor. Oh, one sec here. God, the directions were not clear. Okay, that looks better. There we go. Woodfield still has a lot of money to get in. Today it does? Really? Oof. Damn. Yesterday? Okay, I get it. But today? Wow. I'm wondering that too. Is it the Creel house? Is it really that? I mean, I'm not a Stranger Things person. I don't have Netflix for one. So I don't know.
Ads are starting. Stay tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah. I did get the DeLorean Dark Sky. I did get that. That's part of the haul yesterday. Travis, you know what, dude? I'm starting to think it has. I'm starting to think that's the case. Seriously. Was Ninjago selling out that store? I was not paying attention to what people were getting while I was there yesterday.
See, I think Ned might have lurked, but this feels like boutique hotel kind of build up right here, which is fine. Again, because I love that set. I just noticed because that set of shelves near the checkout was stripped clean. Okay. I mean, the way that my store was handling that stuff I talked about yesterday with how they were pulling things out and stacking for people, like I didn't really see. I know City stuff was stacked when I was there, but I was there early. Most stuff was stacked early. Like because I already had the modular and I had the minifigures bags set aside deliberately. The first thing I went to get was the DeLorean. And then I went to City. Then I walked on to Friends. Then I walked over to Pab. That's kind of how I did things yesterday. And so because of that, I was not paying attention to what other people were really doing. I was just kind of focused on my own goal. So I think this would probably indicate, maybe, that this may go here. No. Maybe. Yeah, it might be going there. Yeah. Welcome back, Simpson. This also is always interesting to see, like, how they do second floor base builds. And how they approach that.
It's morphin' time! Dragon Sword! Mastodon!
Pterodactyl!
Triceratops!
Saber-tooth tiger!
Otter! Super Otter! Otter!
Tyrannosaurus!
Okay, things are taking shape. All right, makes sense. Otter done. Maybe. All right, Indulgent, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Enjoy the rest. I'll be waiting to Alex, so if you wake up, you're keeping the stream open, we might be over in Alex once you wake up.
That was so amazing. Oh, it's so good. It's like what I've been asking forever. That was so good. Oh.
All right. That was interesting. Now we have this.
How'd that get in there?
I love how in that movie that was completely innocent, right? That has been misconstrued now because of, silliness and everything. But anyway, yeah, because we say anyway all the time. Right on, Alex. I am probably not going to have dinner today because I had a very filling lunch, but I had a good I have a good dessert that I brought home from Bees to look forward to a little bit later when I'm ready for it. Because I was using gift card. And I still have some left on there to use, so that's all good. Yes, they are. 100%. All right, I'm going to make a command decision to change and put this here and put this here instead. Because that just bothered me. Greg, did you call back again? I remember a couple years ago, 3-4 years ago, whatever it was, I had a very basic PAB order out for just some tiles, and it got lost, and they shipped another, and it took a while. It finally arrived, and then like a week later, the original arrived in a very, very beat up box or envelope, and I'm like, what the hell? Did somebody like put this out in the ground and stomp on it like 15,000 times and leave it there? Travis, with the set alone, probably not. You're going to need to invest other parts to do a mirror build. For things like this, because you're going to have the opposite wedge pieces, wedge plates. You're going to have to invest your own parts to do a mirror. I'm pretty sure that would be the case. Eric, I know. That's funny though. Yeah, I mean, I know some people did mirror the boutique hotel and whatnot. Oh, I'm like, why am I hearing crackling outside my headphones? And Oreo's back there walking all the plastic bags I tossed in the corner. Oh, she was just stepping on the bags because she's over in the corner by the closet door. And I didn't realize it was her until I look over and I look down and she's looking up at me. So that's interesting, but I do believe you cover up some of that. Yeah, because this covers up a good bit of that awkward space. So you're left with that, which isn't horrible. The geometry in that space is really hard to connect and get everything to look aligned well. So you got a couple of little voids in there, but yeah, okay. All right, and with that, so here's the end of bag 9. Yes, that was the end of bag 9. So that's gonna sit right there, basically. Okay.
Hello there.
Josh, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. Of course, that's only connected right now by this piece. So that was not the best. think she left the room. So now we're back to a paper bag, buddy. All right, this should be the other half. All right, so 9 and 10 are not really deep bags. We're just building the foundation here. All right, so just about 420 here. It's 420 somewhere.
Blaze it.
He sounded very eager when he said that, which was unexpected. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need to find that clip too, because it makes no sense right now otherwise. It's got to be there. It's got to be out there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I looked through a bunch of random Pat Sajak clips on YouTube that would take an hour. Yeah, search that and see what comes up. Let us know. It might open up. It might open the portal to the Meyer web. That's what it might actually do. I mean, I'm hypothesizing that that's what it does, but it could make sense that that's what it does. That sounds like something that would open up the Meyer dimension. It must be on Rhode Island. Okay, so now for the other building. All right, here's the top. Then here's the underlying plate layer. Look at that wackiness. But you do put in these clip piece or the these plate pieces there with the little hinge to help. That's good. That instantly just gave that a little bit more stability. I think that worked. Yeah, that could work too. I don't disagree. Well, uh-oh, plate stacking. Plate stacking. Where's PBJ? He must be in the portal today. Plate stacking. Then put another one of these over here, which also helps to keep these connected. Okay. Build is going well. It's going very well. I like seeing these techniques and what they're doing. I think that's really important to see these different kinds of techniques. All right, and now this entire second floor becomes connected like that. which then makes for some very interesting wacky geometry. And that finishes off back 10. Throwing star. I mean, it could be a throwing star. But yeah, it was interesting to see how this comes together. You know, it's obviously 2 plate layers deep for pretty much all of it. But I mean, with this, I don't see how you can't do that. I mean, it's basically required to hold it together. Pretty thick. Yeah, that's what she said. 430. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start it. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it, but guys are 3 plates deep. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you got to do certain things, you got to reinforce a lot more to make it stable. That makes sense. Always check your bags.
Ads are starting. Stay tuned to the stream. Thank you for your support. Oh, yeah.
Always check your bags. All right. Oh, we're going back to the stair technique again. We're going right back to the stair technique. What is it looking for? All right, that is a brick. Okay. 5? I mean, you know what? I'm not surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. There are some people who go overboard and buy a bunch. All the power to them. They want to build massive builds, whatever. You want to spend lots and lots of money to do it, that's your choice. I mean, think about it. 5 of these times 250, at least US. Like, just, I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, 1 was plenty for me, for my needs. It is a dust slice. Yeah, G-Monkey, my store told me they scanned all the figures I got in that pack. I didn't ask how or what they used, but they said they did to get a full bag of unique ones. I'm hoping that they're right. Minifix scam works for that today. Okay. Well, it took you long enough, Greg. Jeez, I've been on for what? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Finally streaking. 50 is the number today, though. 50 appears to be the number. Greg to find his fans first, right? Wow. Greg's like, why do I associate with any of you? Because he loves us. Alex, how are you so far behind? Sorry, worked. That was early December, right? That would make sense. Probably didn't have a window open for lurking. No, that would make sense. Yeah, think about it. That makes sense. Yep. Doing Gundam tonight, Alex? Is that the plan? I figured marbles. I feel like that's probably obvious enough at this point. Little flexi tube that goes in here for this. Probably to connect the stairs the same way that we did before. And yep, that is the next step, to start building those other steps. Yep. Yeah, the steps are the one thing I'm not necessarily enthused about. I get they were trying a different technique. I appreciate that. I'm not keen on it, I guess. I think that's the only thing I have an issue with to this point. Other people may feel differently, though. Those of you that are going to get this, see how you feel when you get to building it. You may find it's cool. So that was perfectly fine. But having this to be a stairway connection piece, with that being a separator that kind of bumps it a little bit more, I don't know. Yeah. But they're continuing the technique on both floors, which is, the consistency is at least good. And it creates this interesting line up the middle going up here too. Yes, they did. They did get covered. Yep. They did get covered. So the idea is that you can kind of peer into the grate and you should see a water leak theoretically. And the fix-it guy is supposed to be coming over to fix the leak. I think that's the in-universe story. Alex, see you in a few minutes, dude. I don't think so, Travis. No. I don't think so. I thought it was funny that I had done the Mills plating on the green base plate with my green 4x4 plates. So it kind of lined up anyway with what they did for the tile work there. But then it all gets covered up. So it's just that you know it's there, but you don't see it really at this point. Yeah, I think it's one of those hidden things. Kind of like if you think back to or some people may know this. I know because I parted out and built the detective's office. There's that alleyway that's straight as opposed to this, and you step up over, but there's actually hidden stuff underneath there. It's part of the story of what that is. So kind of like there's a hidden story here too, I guess, or something. I don't know. Or just kind of a fun little thing. Oh, my store did have quite a good supply. Which is why I did pick up more, a little bit more yesterday. I didn't go crazy with it because I didn't want to spend forever stacking. But they still have a good supply. Um, 4x4 green plates, dark sky. These guys. How do I stack them? I usually do an offset. I usually stack this way. I usually offset like this, no matter what. For my own sanity, I do this way usually. Slight loss, I guess, yeah. You just got to figure out how to maximize as best you can. Either way. I still need to get a rubber hammer thing. I think about it once in a blue moon, and of course then I go to like the store or something, and I completely forget. Typical. No, to use on Greg sometimes. That's what I expected. That's exactly what I was expecting. Well, I thank you. Thank you.
Travis Bricks asked me, if Greg had rubber mallet, would he use it to build or destroy? In the galaxy of endless possibilities, where Greg wields the mighty rubber mallet, the force teeters between creation and destruction. Will he construct monumental Lego structures? Or will he channel the dark side, unleashing chaos upon the bricks? Only time will reveal the path Greg chooses, as the mallet's destiny hangs in the balance.
That's a fair response. It's a fair response. Oh.
Travis_Bricks asked me, how many fucks does Greg have to give out this year? Ah, the conundrum of quantifying fucks to give. With a new year upon us, it seems Greg's reservoir of fucks could either be brimming with generosity or running on fumes. Given the unpredictability of life and Lego mallets, perhaps it's best to say Greg shall distribute them sparingly, like rare treasures. Use them wisely, Greg.
Oh. I don't even know what to say to that. That was just wonderful. That was wonderful. I'm just going to let that be. I'm fine, Kathy. You can call me Matt. I was just having a good laugh at that. Okay. And that's the end of bag 11. Cool. Solid progress. And take me off here. And actually, we're just about ready to go to Alex, too, so that's even perfect. That's perfect. The end of bag 11, second floor. Here's where we are. Some more musical assembly. Various things up here. And then we did complete the first floor, which is very nice. Good detail. Good detail. So the back, again, is a little bit open.
Water ushy gushy, water ushy gushy, water ushy gushy.
Thank you. The back is a little open, so you could expand on that if you really wanted to. I think there will be something that goes in here because there's connection points here. I'm sure there'll be a lamp, street light here. But yeah, just looking at this so far, pretty good. Pretty good. How's the lighting? Yeah. Well, there will be lighting in here once I finish it and put my own in there. I mean, that will be a thing. Anyway, let's see. No, I don't use candles. I don't use candles. Kat, you've seen what I do. I don't use candles. I do my usual for Alex's stream here. Hold on one sec, guys. It's always fun to get Alex with that stuff at the start of the stream. Yeah, Binda. It is. It's kind of wild. But that's why I like it. I wanted to see how they were going to do this. And I'm happy with it. I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing. Excuse me. I'm curious to see what else happens with these next couple of floors and what we have for detailing and how that gets built up. This will just have the one floor here. This side will have this floor and then one more floor up here. So they are not, and then another roof structure too. So there's definitely a bit more to go. We're going to be starting bag 12 next time, tomorrow morning. and we have up to 24. So there's still a little way to go. And there's not gonna be like a 4-hour stream tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of the usual 2 to 2.5 or whatever. So we'll do this on Sunday, probably into Tuesday as well. Get a few streams in with it. Good deal. Sounds good to me. All right. He is live. All right, guys, we're going to head over. As always, to everybody that was here today, lurking, hanging out, chatting through the last 4 hours or so, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, chatting, or just lurking, whatever. I really enjoyed being on today for a little while, working through this, hanging out with you guys and chatting and all that stuff. Because honestly, again, I had nothing better to do. And it was really rewarding to build this and share it with you guys and experience it with you. So thank you for all that. That being said, let's go to Alex, because that's what we're going to do. He's rolling some marbles. He's going to work on his Gundam for like the 10th time, 10th stream, because he's slow as heck with a Gundam build. Copy raid message. Saving for the raid at the very least, as it's good to stay with your streamer on a raid, even if you have to raid and run afterwards. Again, I will be back Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Barbitos. I will be back at 9 a.m. Eastern time for the Saturday morning stream with Greg and maybe some other friends. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Otherwise, have a great evening. Let's go see Alex and have some fun. And bye for now. Take care.